Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, Calyx. We are back for more Impostor Syndrome. I hope everyone slept well. It has been an adventurous day. Last night was fun. We got sidetracked. We found out the cause of our storage system issues. We have fixed them. And now we have found we are out of fire ingots. So, we need to send Grinch off on adventures while we fix the storage system. And then, hopefully, we can reconnect things and it will be fabulous. It will be fabulous. So, I have reconnected the bookworms to the lectern down here on ground level to the backpacks, which are up here. And we have 4 bright, colorful backpacks here at the beginning of the setup. They have big stacks, netherite stack upgrades in them, so they can hold lots and lots and lots of things. And we have got the ingots, raw ores, nuggets, sand, clay, some of those high volume items specifically in those with lots of netherite stack upgrades in them. And Grinch reflowed everything through the system to reallocate them between the vaults and the backpacks. So hopefully, I say hopefully, we have things allocated correctly. So the first thing I need to do is make him some HNN materials because he is going to go and get us some data models for our bosses in the Twilight, because we need fiery blood or tears to make fiery ingots. I need fiery ingots so that I can take my advanced machine frame up to the next level, because I need a machine frame so I can make the crystallizer so I can be making a pattern provider. So it's all coming together just in pieces. So we need to sidetrack slightly to a data model, which is the base data model, which is okay. This model framework. So we need clay, blocks of redstone, blocks of compressed iron, plutonium ingots, redstone repeater. Now the clay 2X I actually have been producing over here. So we just need to grab right there. And then I'm hoping I already have the other items in backpacks, but they may not show up on the storage scanner. May or may not. We'll see. So I do this, and I do this. It's missing blocks of redstone, which makes sense because I had broken the redstone down, and it wants the blocks of redstone 2x. So we need to grab redstone and take it up. Which we can do that. My bees production is currently offline. We need to get that back up. which hopefully will not take too long to do. But I want to also take a look and see what am I actually producing? Stuff and things. Do I really need all of those things to be in production at the moment? Or is there stuff I could leave off? Because I'm like, hey, Nedved, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. My Sunday streams are the one time that it's not a crazy time of the day for you. Well, so glad to see you. Let's go ahead and grab those. And then here, data model here. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Grinch, I'm putting these 2 data models in the metal barrel. 1, 2. So you can grab them out of the data model. And we are going to grab 1, please make for Hydra, and 1 make for Ergast, unless you happen to find an Ergast and you make them both Ergast, and you find a Hydra and you want to make them both Hydra, or do one of each. Whatever floats your boat, be my guest. I think if you can get them to basic, that will work, because I believe once they're at basic, they will start growing once I put them into the simulation chamber. I don't think we have to get them all the way to self-aware through battling. I haven't actually done one yet to see if that's how it works, because I have to make the prediction matrices, and these contained crystals. I have to make a ton of those over at my Nature's Aura setup. So I'll have to get a bunch of those made once you bring me some models. Although we could test it. Let's have you bring them back. And meantime, I will work on getting this connected. And hopefully this will go smoother now that it is sitting down here like this. Hopefully I'll be able to connect the book backpacks easier than we did before. I'm hoping. So we had 23 and we added 4 new backpacks. So there should be a total of 27 backpacks to add to the lectern. So if we can get to 27, then we should have all of the contents of the backpacks added to the lectern, which will be connected to the AE2 system and available for auto crafting. And then in the meantime, we can manually craft the luminescence that we need while we're waiting for fiery ingots to be available. Oh! Didn't we have... Wasn't there some fiery ingots? You brought me some fiery ingots. Where did those go? Oh! Calix, thank you so much for reminding me. You brought us some. Ah! Thank you so much for reminding me. You brought us some to keep us going. And we put them in here so we wouldn't lose them. Ah! It was either you or Rick. Someone brought us fiery ingots. I'm so happy right now. 9,000 blood in stock, dude. That is so good. We're definitely going to get the HNN going, though, so we can make our own. That's what the gift was for, was to keep us going until we could make our own. Oh, this is good. This is very, very good. Okay. We still need to do the connection. I'm so glad you said something that reminded me that we had him over here. Uh, uh, I can't believe I forgot that last night. I can't believe I forgot that last night. Actually, I totally can believe I forgot that last night. I was getting really loopy by 1 a.m. It was getting pretty bad. Okay, let us start connecting. Why can I not find a waystone in Twilight Forest on our list? Do I need to rocket there? No, there should be a Twilight Forest one. What is it called? Oh, the Twilight Forest is in the red one. It's the very last one in the red one. Not a problem. I think we were doing Twilight Forest at the same time we were experimenting between the two different types of waystones, and so that's why it's in the other type. Okay, so we are going to get backpacks connected. So we're going to start on the bottom row. So 1, and then no, no, not stored entity. No, Bookworms, what are you doing? Come on. 2. All right. 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All right, so now we're doing this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, missed that one. 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 Nope. Did it again. That one. 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 Oop, took it off again. That one. That one. Dang it. That one. 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 Okay, so we're at 20. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So then there should be 7 along the top, hopefully. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I think there's one underneath the glowstone would be 7. Yes, 7. Okay. So now this is going to be the trick is doing these. So there's the green one. That's 21. Is there a log I'm talking about? No, I got the Ars Nouveau wood I was talking about. I needed those for the bookworms. I got that. Oh, dang it. Okay, why is it not reacting on that second one? I think it was not in addition mode. Here we go, 22. There's different modes. I'm not sure how I'm flipping between them, but when it gets in that mode with the little blue and green dots, it's telling me which backpacks are, or it's showing me the connected inventories. So we did figure out that was something we can do, is see your connected inventories, but I'm not exactly sure how I'm activating that mode. I'm doing it somehow, and I'm not exactly sure how. Alright, so now I need the third backpack, so this is going to be this one. That is backpack 3. No, I already had 3. Gosh darn it. Connect 3 again. Okay, now I'm doing number 4. Okay, before I couldn't fly, and now I have too much flight. It's kind of weird. Hello, John. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Off to the side. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, number 5. Five. All right, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. This is the one that's under the glowstone. So here. Okay, one left. This is the one on the end. Oops. One on the end. That one. $27. Okay. So we now have everybody should be connected backpack-wise. So we should now be able to see. Ta-da! Everything is connected. We have 74,000 copper ingots, 54,000 emeralds, 46,000 plastic, 38,000 iron ingots, 38,000 steel. We have a bit of material to work with now. Sweet. So now I should be able to come in here and say, hey, I need one of these. Oh, I'm missing the vibrant alloy. Am I really missing the vibrant alloy? Yep, I'm really missing the vibrant alloy. Okay, so you hang on to that stuff for me. I need to make vibrant alloy, which is going to be energetic with soul pearl, ender pearl. So we can now go, I need energetic. Give me a bunch of these to break down. Because I want a stack of them. And then I need ender pearl. Stack of those. And we'll just go ahead and make a stack of vibrant alloy. And go boom, boom. We are going to be able to get this crystallizer made because we found our fiery ingots. Oh, it makes me so happy. We had so much fun last night. Greg came over and went phantom hunting. Got, I think he said 3.5 stacks of phantom membranes from hunting the phantoms over our base, which was hilariously funny. And he brought us snacks, dino nugget snacks. I'll move that up there so I eat it next. Yum, 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 yum. Gotta keep working on those hearts, you know. Okay, so now we can do use this. Gives me that. Excellent. Okay. So now we'll go over here, 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 here. And this is made in this one. So this one, this one, this one. I got dino nuggies. Yum, 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 yum. Bing, bing. And it's the diamond that goes here. Supreme machine frame. Look. Dino nuggies. They do taste like chicken. Low fat too. Num 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 num. You know, really good for us ladies watching our girlish figures. And Grinch has it set up for now so I can come over here. Oopsie. I get up. This is actually my bee backpack. But I'm going to put this stuff in here. Let that all get sorted back into the system, and then I'm going to take bee backpack back downstairs, and then this one's mine as well. We had our EXP all get messed up because it got drained all into one of my backpacks, so Grinch was like, where are all my levels? I'm like, oopsie, I took them. Sorry, that was unintentional. Please take your levels back. Or at least some of them. They are safe and sound, though. We had so many backpacks shuffling around, moving materials. It was, Are there any other Twilight Forest bosses we need to be making models of? Just thinking that as you have to run past all the others. See, the Lich doesn't make anything that we need. To my knowledge, the Yeti's not dropping anything that we need. Because the Yeti... Elfish Yeti's dropping ice bombs. Which, aside from making glacier iced tea, while delicious, isn't helping us for anything. And regular is making Arctic fur, which that's not making anything. So there's nothing there. Snow Queen. Stop it. Snow Queen predictions is making snowballs and ice. Snowballs and packed ice. So if we needed snowballs for anything, that potentially could be a source for snow, but I'm not aware of a need for snow at the moment. Subject to change. What other bosses are there? Snow Queen, Yeti. We do have quite a few snowballs. Yep, the ice is, snow and ice are still over, nope, over here. Snow and ice are still over here, along with immersive engineering. We haven't gotten them in the system yet. Along with thermal and the redstone, lapis, glowstone, and apatite column. That stuff over here hasn't gone. And then, yeah, there's still pieces and parts that have not made it over into the storage system. We're getting there. We are making huge progress at the death of the chest monster. Is there a normal ghast? A ghast data model. Dang it. Ghast data model. Ghast prediction makes gas tears, gunpowder, and catalyzing glands. I'm already getting gas tears from a bee. the catalyzing glands are useful because we did use those for making some of the things from Reliquary. That fertile essence I needed to make the book. But I don't know if we're going to need more of them in the future or not. Oh, yeah. There's not a data model for them. There's only for the regular gas from the nether and the air gas. What other Twilight Forest mobs are there? The Naga? Is there... Do we need Naga stuff for anything? Naga predictions. Use Naga scales. Naga chips. Ew! Who'd want to eat Naga chips? Ew! Fiery snakes block. Ew! Again, grossness. That is... I mean, I know, things to get extra hearts, but still, grossness. Okay, so this is my regular backpack. This is my regular backpack. This is my regular food backpack. This is my tools backpack. Awesome. Great. Perfect. You can put those in the HNN area, and we can test those and see what... Oh no! Of the little guards, you mean? Like, that's not good. Oh, up, no, up. There we go. Okay. So now we have our Supreme machine frame. So now we can come in here, and we need end steel. Oops. I need end steel, and then I need 4 steel sheet metal. So I have a little bit of steel sheet metal or steel plate. I need some more. Gee, I think I have enough I can make a few. So much steel. It's a beautiful thing. Let's just throw a stack into here. Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn that off. Bad cat. Oh, I had left that running after making all of that, after making all of this. Which I never came back to finish all of that. Oh, snap. How many did you spawn? You must have spawned a lot. Like, a lot. I have not looked in Discord yet. Just a second. all the things, and I will turn it off. And then let me go look at the Discord. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, sweet mother of God. Dude. Dude! Is that because your difficulty's 1,000? Is that after you've taken care of the Ergast or before? Oh my lordy! That's insane! Right after you killed the Ergast? Oh my gosh. That's nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pocket the rest. Okay, so no, the rest of these need to come over here. I forgot we had this going on too. No, because the model is for the Ergast, and those are the, what did you say those are? The little guards. Oh, see, look, it failed again. That's crazy. Why is this failing? Okay, we'll let that fill up and... Huh. Alright, let that fill up and try it again in a moment. Take this down here and go boom, boom, boom. Boom, and... Oh, wait, it didn't go there. My machine frame. Thank you. I can take these things and I can go cycle them back into the system now. Let's take... There is no model for the Carmenite, guys. So I'm going to put this stuff in the system. Boop. Alright. That should all get cycled through. I know. Okay, whoop. Over here. Okay. So now my machine frame should be visible, hopefully. It is. So now I should be able to make my, well, no, my crystallizer I am missing. The Constantan gears. I need to make the polished rose quartz. So rose. Oh. That can't be right. Come on. Huh. Did I really use up all of my unpolished rose quartz? I suppose I could have used it all. Come on, down. I thought I still had some left, but apparently not. All right. I have made some. Grab my diamond grit sandpaper. Ah! That explains where it went. There we go. Okay, oop, I can put this down here, this down here. Alright, so now if I want to do this, 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 I can definitely craft that. Okay, so now, Constantan gears. I know I have Constantan in here. Let's go down here and make the gears. Soon you will be plugged in, Mr. Machine, and be able to make the gears without me having to run downstairs. Soon. Alright, now we have the gears. Now, the signalum. That we do not have any of. That is silver, copper, and redstone. So we're going to grab silver. We're going to grab copper. And we're going to grab redstone. Which I just used all the redstone. How far out are we from being able to make a fast jetpack with remote wireless link? Flying around with the wings right is less than ideal. Jetpack. So we could probably go all the way up to an emerald jetpack. I would think. We have platinum. Calyx is using a charm of flying. Applies flying when active and in inventory. Is that a craftable item? Let us look. Charm of flying. Charm of flying. 3 potions of flying with 6 blaze powders. Okay. How does one brew a potion of flying. In the brewing stand, it is potions of levitation with popped chorus fruit. Potion of levitation is a fermented spider eye on potion of slow. Oh, I should be writing this down. Pen, pen, pen. Oops. Oh, paper. Okay, so the first one was popped chorus fruit. Second one is fermented spider eye. Okay. Third one is phantom membrane on awkward potion. That should be netherwort, right? Netherwort. On water bottle. Okay. So we first need to set up a brewing stand. Tangent. Let's just set this up right. Oh, well, never mind. There's one set up already. I don't even remember doing that. Is that surprising? No, not really. Okay, so we need water bottle. Do not have water bottle. That is surprising. So I need glass bottle. Shouldn't I be able to hit control? No. What is it to only take one at a time? Grinch must have set it up, yes. But that's been sitting there for who knows how long, and I'm just now seeing it. This is what's surprising to me. How many times have I walked by this section of the base and have not seen this here? Water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. It's infinite with an apotheosis enchant. How do you make it infinite with the apotheosis enchant? I've got the various apotheosis tables and things over here. And I have an enchanting table set up over here. I guess I'm not sure what the step is to make it infinite. Let me grab all the pieces I need here. So I need netherwort, phantom membranes, phantom membrane, an unbreakable enchant. An unbreakable enchant. Oh, did Rig made a post on Discord about doing an unbreakable enchant? Oh. Fermented spider eye. Where did I have popped chorus fruit? I know I have popped chorus fruit. Pop chorus fruit. We have netherwort. do this in the right order here. So nether wart to make the awkward potion. That goes there. And then phantom membrane. It's on a pinned message in the IS server. Okay. Unbreakable potion charms. 5 draconic end shelves, 2 echoing deep shelves, 1 melon shelf, and 1 end shelf. It's got to be that one, right? Then the fermented spider eye. Yeah, Calyx, if we can use your setup and enchant it, that'd be great. And popped chorus fruit. I can make a couple of these. Okay, so there's the first set of potions of flying. It would be so nice to be able to fly properly again because, oh my gosh. My wings have been broken since the last update and they just will not fly straight. So I put this other trinket on, so I'm like really bouncy in the air, which in some ways is better because at least get airborne, but now I'm like too bouncy and I go wee. It's like this is almost too much. This would be good too because then we don't have to worry about wireless charging failing or the power drain or anything. Okay, so then I just need blaze powder. Got blaze powder. So then we just put these in the middle and go vroom, vroom, vroom. And then boom, boom, boom. Make another one. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to head to Calyx's place, which I think I have Calyx's. do. Hello! Oh, I didn't bring the lapis. Is there lapis here? Oh, there is. Excellent. Boop. Enchant an item at level 100. Woohoo! Infinite charm setup. Thank you kindly, sir. I love playing on a server when we all work together. Your area is so nice and well organized. You've got signs on them and everything. I love it. It's looking so good. Ooh, what a pretty tower. I like it. Thank you so much. I'm going to deliver this back to Grinch. Boink. Okay. Put this right back here in the... You have your AE2 set up on the big tower? Now I have to go look. Was this not the big tower? Or is it is there another tower? Oh, there is another tower. There's another tower over here. There's a, holy cow, the miner gets very big. A carium miner. Oh gosh, look at all the stuff that miner pulls out. Oh, our miner is going to get much, much, much bigger. Oh my goodness gracious. You need to move everything over to the new tower. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! It is so big. Whoa, dear. Missed the turn. Big giant staircase. Oh my gosh. Look at all the disk drives. So many disk drives. Oh, so many. Those are not easy to make. So many molecular assemblers. I'm so jealous. Yes, the red ones are full. You've got a full drive already. Wow. Do you have like a great big giant controller like a 7x7x7 great big giant cube of so many. Look at all the seeds. Oh, these are so cute. Storage monitors. Oh, these are the little tablet things. Districts used them before, showing how much essence you have is in the system. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I see one over there and one here. 20 controllers! It's so big! It's so big! Oh my gosh! And you got different colored cables going different directions. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, this, looking from up above, this looks like one of those visual things that's got the oh no, it looks like one of those visual puzzle things where the staircases are going upside down and sideways and all the different things. It visually looks so cool. Ooh, crim site. This is gonna be stunning. I love your use of colors. The red with the black? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's going to be visually so cool looking from up above. Look at. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. And this tower is just so tall. You're going to have so many levels to it. And stuff going off in all different directions. And oh my gosh. It's so cool. I love it. There's blood magic over there. And I saw near nature's aura area. Down there. You have a nice view. Tons of pillars for resources. Our friendly neighborhood bees. Pneumaticraft. The mod I hate but have to do. So not fun. So not fun. Man. That miner is going to outgrow the space it's in, I bet, with the next upgrade. I might have to start shifting things around when I get to the next upgrade. Oh, raiding! Green Danger Noodle! Hello, hello, hello! Hello! Camarada, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. We are having some fun playing Impostor Syndrome. We were just having a visit to Calix's very cool base. He helped us out with enchanting our Charms of Flying. Need to figure out how to activate our charm. Right-clicking seems to activate it, Grinch. And then putting it in a charm slot. Oh yeah. Bingo. Thank you so much, Calix. Oh, that's a fabulous improvement. Ugh. Yeah. You can say goodbye to the Electra. It can be put away. Ugh. That's nice. That's so nice. Appreciate the lurkdom. Imposter Syndrome is a semi-expert pack, very similar to a Ragnamod type of game. It has things gated. The mods are all very interwoven with each other, where you have to do a little bit of this and a little bit of this and a little bit of this, and together it allows you to advance to the next stage of the game. We are probably somewhere in mid-game, I would think. We have so far done a little bit of immersive engineering, a little bit of Ars Nouveau, a little bit of space travel, a little bit of blood magic, a little bit of battling in the dealing with the warden. We've been to Twilight Forest, which we had to go via rocket. We've done a little bit of pneumaticraft. We're doing now a little bit of we've done some occultism. We're currently working on getting some machinery for thermal, because we need a machine that slots in right here. And we are currently also working on building our AE2 system so that we can actually finally get a little bit of auto crafting capability. We did have a very, very large chest monster in this entire chunk space. It was chests stacked up to the ceiling, and we have finally transitioned into a storage system that is now contained pretty much the majority of our items are now in these backpacks, which are being maintained by our friendly neighborhood bookworms. And then our one of items are being stored up in those item vaults up there on top. And the bookworms are accessible by this lectern, which is connected to the AE2 system. And then we have a storage scanner, which is, you have to sort of stand up here to reach it, sort of, kind of here. And that is scanning the item vaults and lets you get those. The item vaults do overlap a little bit because they are reading also the backpacks. But we don't mind a little bit of overlap as we're kind of transitioning into the new system. What's really nice about it is we have a sorting system between what needs to go to the vaults and what needs to go to the backpacks, and this little setup of tunnels and funnels does all the sorting for us. So when you're coming back from a looting expedition, you literally drop off your backpack and it all gets sorted into the storage system for you. You don't have to do any sorting manually anymore. It's just basically drop and move on to the next task. So it's been a busy week or so of working on this transition, but we're now to the point where we can start making a little more progress. I'm hoping we're hoping once we can get just a few more things under our belt. So right now we are working on making signalum. Oops, that's blaze gold. That's definitely not what we want. We want signalum, which is over here. We got a little distracted because Grinch needed a better method of flying, because he is running around in the Twilight Forest working on some hostile neural network um, data models so that we can put them in here. We can probably take that one out now. So we can put it in here and be able to get, oh, you've run out. Let me put that in there. I wonder if that's the reason why this has maybe been... No, because you're still full. We've got like multiple projects going on simultaneously, and so it's like do half a stack at a time here. Boop. I am working on making demonic slates because I need to make ingots so that I can work on making seeds. We also have bees going on downstairs, so I'm working on bees, I'm working on seeds, I'm working on machines, I've got so many things going on. That's the nature of this pack. It has you going in lots of different directions at once, which can be a little overwhelming with the multitasking, and it can be a bit much, but at the same time, it's a lot of fun because you are touching lots of different things at once and slowly working your way up, and it's very fun to see the base come together. For our base in this playthrough, our theme in the past few packs that we've played have been take existing POI structures and repurpose them into a base. So we did that with a druid house in Twilight Forest. We did it with a lighthouse POI in the previous mod pack. This particular one, we took a Sky City village, which is one of the natural POIs in this pack, and we took it over. Um, there are water spouts going down to the surface that you can swim up to get to them. So Grinch found one that we then took over, and then we have modified it quite a bit. So we have filled in the gaps in between the walkways with these big giant platforms, and that is where we have been putting our various places. Grinch has built a subway station or a subway system connecting us back to the rest of the world because we RTP'd and ended up 20,000 blocks away from everyone else. But these giant platforms that fill in these gaps give us our workspaces. And then we started needing more space, so then we started a second platform below the first, and this is going to give us our stories as we slowly work our way down. Um, Theoretically, we could also go up, but the build limit is not too much above us. So that's why going down made more sense. But yeah, this is not going to work because we're running out of space for our miner. So it's really good that we do not necessarily need this metal press anymore. I could take that metal press down, and that's going to give the miner a little bit more room. So that's good. We currently have got 53 azurine. I gotta figure out how many of those we need to upgrade this again. I'll have to do the math to see how many of them we need. It's currently running on basically slow cycle because it is not getting full energy. It's just getting the trickles of energy from these wind turbines. I should be able to put it back on full energy, I think, at some point. I may have to remember to do that. Again, multitasking, getting distracted. This is what happens. So we've got our signalium, and we need that now to be plates. So we'll come over here to make plates, and we'll turn that on. And I don't want everything to be, so let's just do half of it. This is so much faster than using the metal press, and it really isn't impacted if we're having lag on the server. So yeah, loving that for us. So then we can do this, this, and this. Perfect. All right, so we can do this, come down here and put that down there. And then we can do this, that we can do this, and we can then do output. And then we can do this and do this for input. And then the energized glowstone will automatically move into there. Perfect. Then I need to get more glowstone. Grab a little bit more of you. All right, and we'll put this in here. So that'll make me more energized glowstone to go keep this full. So then for this, we need tertium essence to make into here, and I believe I needed 8 more for the recipe we're trying to do. So let's go get 8 tertium essence, which I hope I have that much already made from working on seeds. Oh, I have 9, just enough. I don't have to pause to make any. That's great. I'll come over here and we can just pop it in there. And the way I have the system set up, this barrel is set with a high priority. So instead of putting crafting outputs back into the backpacks, all system output is coming to this barrel. So that way, in case it could be crafting something that's a one of, it could be crafting something that should be in bulk storage. I don't want the system trying to decide which it should be, so all outputs should be coming into this barrel. If it's still needed for ongoing crafting, it can pull it back out again. But if it's then finished, I can pull it out and then I can go to our input system and have it routed to the correct location. So that's not where it needs to go. I need to take it with me down here. And this is going to go here. Now, this is going extremely slow because I have not put that in there yet. That should speed it up a bit on the next one. Hello, DaVilci, good to see you. John Megacycle hitting a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much, John. Okay. You can see the second one here is going faster than the first one did. It's still slow, but it's faster than the first one was. So we're going to get that crafted. Let's go empty our inventory again. Now, we don't want it to where I have to keep running back here to the backpack every time I'm done crafting. So we're going to set it up to where the AE2 system is connected to this barrel over here instead of that barrel over there, so that it will automatically route into the back into the system. That's sort of like phase 2 of the storage system rebuild. Just haven't gotten there yet. So hopefully tomorrow I'm off from work, so I get a day to play Minecraft and veg and not think about my day job and just have some fun to rest and enjoy and have fun. which will be nice. For sure. Oh, let's go. I want to see this thing autocraft. I can also make it a flux linkage amplifier, which should make it go faster. It really is noticeable on the induction smelter. It goes considerably faster. Which reminds me, I probably need to get more uranium in here. Oh, it's out. Yes, we do. Let us... grab some uranium. Do that. That should get that going. There's still plenty of energy in the flux storage, so it's doing fine. So that's a good thing. The storage has been being kept powered while that has been offline by our little bitty alternators over here. So that's what, 360 times 3, like 1080? That has been sufficient to keep us powered. Love backup power. Woohoo! Always good to have a backup power source, just in case, because you don't want your wither breaking out. As Greg found out last night, on multiple occasions. We've got the alternator, we've got the diesel generator, which isn't having any luck because we keep running out of biodiesel. So before it was the glowberries that were running out. Now it's the hemp seeds that are running out. It's like, okay, make up your mind. Let's do this. I have put stuff in the other one. Will turn you off. That'll allow you to accumulate some energy. Okay, I think we're ready. So we should be able to do a pattern provider. No, I needed 16. Gosh darn it. I remembered the number wrong. Oh, wait a minute. The miner has some. Hello, miner. Wahahaha. Love that for us. All right. Hello, I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I would remember the number wrong. Of course I would. All right, let's go. While that's doing that, let's go check on our setup over here. Make sure it's going okay. It's staying full. Hasn't produced anything yet, but it's currently staying full, so that's good. I think you're stuck again. Still have no idea where Mr. Gollum came from, but... I should save some of my dino nuggets for later. Let's save some for later. String is not eatable. Sign is not eatable. That is not eatable. That is not eatable. I have things that are not eatable. Here, I can eat you. How did my backpack get so out of sorts? I have no idea. Done. Okay, try this again. Soon you will be able to auto-craft the things and it will be wonderful. Okay, try this again. Next, start. Okay, it is crafting the things. We're crafting the things. We have crafted a thing! Yay! Okay, but that is not all. No, that is not all. Oh, we are going to need more patterns. I need quartz glass and glowstone dust. Okay. So I need a recipe for quartz glass. Quartz glass. I'm going to put that. Oops. We'll put that there. Then I'm out of patterns for the moment. So we're going to do this. Glowstone. Do, do. Oh, really? You do not want to be glowstone in pieces for me, unless I break you. Well, okay, I will break you. It's fine. I wonder, will fortune work on glowstone? curious minds want to know. I have fortune 6. Let us see. 1 stack. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And a smidge. That worked well. That worked very well. Let's go put this stuff back in the system. Alright. You go boom, 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 boom. All of you, you, not you. Alright, so back over here. Oh shoot, I have over to here. We're gonna grab a whole slew of this. This has been working like a charm. I'm so happy with it. All the Certus dust I could possibly want just passively being generated. It's lovely. So, throw this in here. This then should now be in the system, so we should have Certus dust in there for quite a while. So that should then make me the quartz. Okay. So now I want to be able to make patterns. Can I make me 64 patterns? Now I'm missing the clear glass. That's right. Okay. Do I have enough clear glass to make just 10 patterns? That I can do. Okay. Give me 10. And we'll put them in there. I need a recipe for the clear glass. Clear glass. No, that's not right. Didn't I do sand and glass in the... No, that was hardened glass. This clear glass. Which clear glass is it wanting? From Tinker's Construct. Okay. This one. Glass and sand. Okay. So I need here this one, this one. So it should be any sand and any glass. This doesn't have the substitution thing on it, so hopefully it will still work. we're going to try. So now this one is actually a pattern intended for this machine. So I'm going to move these down. This is actually a recipe intended for the machine. While the rest of these are just crafting patterns that I'm using this for. So let's differentiate those in this manner. Let's try that and see if we can do 100 patterns now. Yes! I can't use them all at once right now because you can only have 64 patterns in the system at once, but we'll now have patterns on standby. And you'll notice it had leftover quartz glass. It deposited it here in the barrel. Perfection. Okay, so then the next step we need is a recipe for this. For now, I'm not going to create a recipe for this because I already have put 22 in the system. We are going to need a recipe for the capacity cards. So recipe for the capacity cards is this. Recipe for the basic cards is this. I already have calculation processors in the system as well, so we should only need to do those 3 additional recipes at the moment. So 1, 2, 3. So I should now be able to do an extended start. Yes. Okay. All right. So for this one, we're going to put this one on multi-servo press. And I need cable. Okay, so you can see now this has gone from 1 to 2 devices online. So this and now this is now online. So I now have doubled the amount of patterns I have available to me from 4 lines to 8 lines. But these 8 lines are now available for me to write patterns for gears. Ah! This is wonderful. But for this to be able to craft non-gear stuff, I need to put a molecular assembler on the back of that. So we should get a pattern for a molecular assembler on there next, which I have not yet done. So molecular assembler. So that is this. And then we're going to put that one here. Oops. Okay. So molecular assembler, one of those. Okay. So you're going to go on the back side of this. All right. So then the next one would go on top of the magma crucible. So we look at doing another pattern provider, but we can go straight to doing the recipe for the extended pattern provider. Now that we have both patterns in there. So an extended pattern provider. So we are missing black iron slate and we are missing the 16 luminescence. So we are going to come down here. I have pressed iron ingot, hop graphite, industrial iron ingot. Boom, boom, boom. Did I have more black iron ingots already made? I'm not sure. Let me look. Black iron. I did. Let's take a stack of those and go plate those. So go in there. Turn that on. Oh, you won't. Wrong place. These plate in here. So I have to take this out and go like this. Now here, I need to change this to be output, input, output at the top, and auto output enabled. So now it's going to automatically spit the output out the top into the pattern provider, and it's going to spit it right out into the system. And by setting it this way, it's also going to allow input into the top. So that takes care of that. I just need to put my gear thing back in. So it's one little quirk that I only have the one multi-servo press. If I basically lock it in for doing gears, I really have to have another multi-servo press to handle the black iron ingot plates, or I have to come and take the gear add-on out, run a stack of plates, and put it back in. Once we can get all of the machines hooked up to where I'm not manually running around to the machines to make a machine frame, making another multi-servo press will not be a big deal. Right now, it's a big deal. Hopefully soon, it will not be a big deal. Okay, that can go back in there. I don't have a lot of the red dense cable, so that's why I'm shooting just a small line off to the side here. It can hold 8 channels. We should have plenty. It is a small step. One small step. As long as I'm making progress, we will take progress. All right. So now back to my extended. Okay, so that takes care of that piece. Now we need the 16 luminescence, and I only have 14. So we need to make some more. We can do that. I have my. I think that's all I need. We can do that with our. That's what I did, and now you have almost the full setup. Yep. Slow but steady, and we will get there. I just have to be patient. Won't get the whole thing in one day. And I just need to get, if I have the setup in pieces and I just use, if I put the pieces together in the right order, I can use these pieces to get the next pieces, and that will make life easier. Okay, there's that, and then we'll do this and this and do that. Okay, perfect. I need to get a crafter or something set up to start pulling all of these out so it can auto craft. Haven't done that yet either. At the very least, I need to get a backpack to pull all of this out for storage. So I can maybe like pull all this stuff out into one. But like I didn't put upgrades in any of these yet. I'm like, oh, that wasn't very smart. So I need to do a better job over there to be making me more essence, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Like a lot of it. I need more glowstone. Give me more of you. Okay, and we need 16. So we know we're going to need 16. So we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I'll put you in there. All right, so while that is going, let's check on this. How are you doing? Still full. Okay. Other thing I should work on is Grinch brings me back the finished data models. I need to make prediction matrices. I am out of contained crystals. So I need to take some inert crystals. Inert. Which I have a lot of inert crystals. Like, a lot. I've got blocks of inert crystals. I have some ore too. But I have a lot of them. We can take a bunch of these over to our... How? How are you guys here when I just arrived? Seriously. 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 I already have Cloud in a Bottle, thank you. Is there a way to automate this? Like by piping them in? And dudes! Really? Not cool. Not cool. I do not need your map. Go away, dudes. Okay, Calyx says you can... A drawer with pusher and puller. Oh. Alright, hang on. So, pusher and puller drawer. Nature's aura. I make all of these notes and then I go back and I read my notes and I don't always remember what I was trying to remember to do. It's it's terrible. Lock the finished product in the puller drawer. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Lock the puller drawer. Cuz is there anything else you need to craft? Dude. Dude. I already said no to you. Leave me alone. Is there anything else we need to craft in bulk from this altar besides these crystals? Like, am I going to need a second altar in a different location for another product? Because I think Grinch has flagged... I think we flagged a second high aura spot. Because when I got the alert on this is a high aura spot, I'm like, ooh, make note of this. We might need it later. I think we have a couple of them. Just because it's always nice to start in a high aura spot, because as you start crafting and you're draining the aura, you know, I've got the tree to try and restore the aura as I'm crafting. We don't want another suffocate all the things like we had happen before. Because that sucked. One of these backpacks... Yeah, well, I did, but I ended up killing all of my pets in the process, which really sucked. I have all my pumps off. I say, no, I don't want all my experience. They needed to be back here. It was kind of worrisome when, like, all of the experience got put in my backpacks, and Grinch is like, where did the experience go? Did we lose it? Did I eat this fruit and it took my experience? I'm like, no. It didn't happen when I ate my fruit. It shouldn't have happened differently for you. And then we realized it was in the backpack. It's like, oh. It all makes sense now. Ooh, it's starting to get slow. Oh, that might have just been a lag bump. Phew. You're back? Excellent. Good timing. I have one left. Perfect. Okay. I'm coming back. I'm going to put... these in there. And then we're going to do... here, recipe, here, Substitutions are enabled. Here. You are turning cobblestone to mossy cobblestone, then the nature's block to turn it back to cobble, and only doing that when you are low in aura. That sounds familiar. I think that I may have used that version before. I did something else. What was the other one I did? It wasn't the breeding. It was, what was the other one I did? What was the other one I did to restore aura? God, I don't remember. Perfect. Okay, I have plenty of energized glowstone for more. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more, so that's good to have got that ready. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there. All right, so first thing we want to do is we want to make the predictions. So can I make... Let's make a stack of these. Start. Perfect. There's a stack of those. Then can I make this? Nope, stop it. Backpack from that trip is unloaded. You should have the 2 types of fiery blood in the system now. Even better. That's great. Okay, so then we've got extended. Oops. Extended. Yes, now I can craft that. Start. Let that craft. Okay. All right, let's take the... Okay, you're both basic. You are much cheaper energy-wise. Let's run that, see what happens. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. You know, it is crazy. It is going on 100 degrees outside, and yet I'm sitting here with a blanket over my lap. It's crazy because my hands are cold. It's nuts. Okay. Okay. So it is collecting data. And we want it to produce. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Uses 50, multiplier of 2 times. Oh, so each one of these, wait, so this each one has 25 uses with a multiplier of 1.75. So these are actually better for my virtual sacrificer. Winning! I'm just winning at life today. Woohoo! This is good. This is very good. Okay. Winning. Winning, 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 winning. Okay. So we have our second extended pattern provider. So we can take this one downstairs. Oops. Okay. So we can put this one on. Reach 8 channels using devices on a network. Oh, look at me go. So this one, we're going to have auto output is enabled. It's going that way. And we want this to be set to input because we want it to take input from the top. Okay. So then we want another. Molecular assembler. Okay. You're going to go on the back of that one. Okay. And we now have a total of 8 channels in use. So there is one channel coming off here. There is 2 channels coming off here, I believe. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be the 8. Okay. So we need 2 more of these. Now things start getting interesting. So now we need stellarium ingots. We're missing 52. Stellarium ingots are made in the induction smelter. So that is a recipe for in here. I have a few more. I have these. Now, I have my book. Which I can clone nether stars using redstone. Crazy, but it's true. Wait. That works wonderfully. Do. And let it sit here. Do. Dude. So I want to make sure I keep like one nether star untouched so I can always clone more. I mean, I can always battle the wither more or get more from my HNN. But it's like, how easy is this? And all it costs is redstone that I'm producing from my bee. Grinch needs my help in a Pokemon Go raid. Hang on just a moment. Multitasking. Let me do this. It's in 11 minutes. Okay, so now I got to pay attention to the time. So at 1:40, I have to switch back to Pokemon Go. Okay, book here. Boom. I just love this. Put that book here so it's handy. And then we'll just put the nether stars here for now, along with this. Just so handy. Okay. So now, if I want to do 2 of these, oops. Now if I want to do 2 of these, we're missing planks. We're out of planks. So we need a recipe for planks. That seems surprising. That's got to be the recipe for the... Using substitutions, yes. So it should allow for any planks to be used. Substitutions enabled. I mean, why isn't it doing spruce planks? Well, just change it to that. We may have to look and see what we have a lot of logs in the system and change something to there. Okay, the other one it's looking for is Certus. Which, do I still have some Certus? I have a little bit of Certus in here. So Certus, I can either buy or I can craft from my Certus Quartz Essence, which I should have plenty of essence now over here that I can grab some. So that would be here. Yeah. We can then do that and that and that. Perfect. Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. Go and we will put you, you. All right. Now, if I keep wanting to click on it over here, I can't do that. Here, if I want to do 2 of them, now I am missing 32 luminescence. Ooh. No, 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 not this. Okay. I need to craft 52 stellarium ingots. Let's do... Let's go ahead and do that. And then while that's crafting, we can take the glowstone down and do a whole bunch of this. So let's put that in there. How much is this let's do the flux linkage amplifier. Let's see if we can get that made. Did I save that over here? I did not. Let's do that. Flux linkage amplifier. There's that. And then I need lead gear and electrum plates. Alright, so we're gonna do lead gear. Lead gear. And take that out and make electrum plates. Having the two servo presses, one to do plates and one to do gears, would be very valuable. Not gonna lie, I am seeing the value in that immensely. Alright, so then here, here, here. Now I'm gonna put that in there. That will hopefully speed up this next process. It's a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and get one for the other one as well. So come back over here. And then this is going to be one of these, and then one of these, and put you in there. Okay, actually, next question. Is this stackable that I can do 2 of them? Oh, it is. Okay. Put that in there. So now if I want to do 1, still 4 short. Oh. Still crafting 4. Why are you still crafting 4? Oh, because I was messing with you while you were crafting. Bad cat. Bad. Never mess with the machine while they're crafting. Oh my gosh. That was not smart. Oh. Can I put... This one didn't have something in the bottom, though, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Time for the raid. Yeah, I would have remembered if there was something in the bottom. At least I think I would have thought I would have noticed. Would have thought I would have noticed? Okay, now there should be enough for me to do the first one. We may need to prioritize doing a second 4K, just because being able to craft 2 things is kind of nice. Alright, so there's the first one. Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to put this one down on the pulverizer. And then this one, I'm going to do this. This one's going to set up to this. This one, this one. Perfect. Okay. Now, for this one, I don't want to put the molecular assembler on this side to put them lined up with each other. I'm going to put it on the opposite side. Let's get that molecular assembler. Boom, boom, boom. 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 So this is going to go on the front side. And it looks weird, but I want them alternating. And how close are we on the rest of these? There's 10 more. I think I just need one more. Okay, raid, just a second. It's a Tapu Fini. They're having a makeup day for day 2 of the Mewtwo raid event for the 10th anniversary because there were so many technical glitches. So, oh, snap. Somebody's got a shiny, not Rayquaza. Oh, shoot. What's that guy's name? Necromza. That dude is sweet. Very cool color scheme. Do. I completely forgot today was this makeup raid day. Grinch and I were like, oh, we're going to go do Mewtwo raids today. And then it's like, it's going to be 115-degree heat index today. It's like, we're not leaving the house. If we don't have to, we're not leaving the house. It's going to be too damn hot to do anything today. Oh, and I don't have this one. Oh my gosh, even better. Nice. New Pokemon for the collection. I think that completes my Tapu collection. I think that's all of them. Tapu. Tapu Lele, Bulu, Coco, and Finny. Oh, I think there's 4. Ozone Ascent timed research. Ends in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Interesting. Catch up on claiming rewards. Okay. Close out of the game before I get invited to any other raids, because otherwise I will get distracted by Pokemon Go instead of what we're supposed to be doing here. Okay. So get the rest of those out. I ended up making a little extra, but that's okay. Extended. Yes. Put the rest of those away. There is that. And then I'm going to need the molecular assembler. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this is going to go here. And then this is going to go on front here. All right. We have 5 machines connected. This particular line can go out 3 more using that cable. If we want to go out any more off of that cable, we could run another cable and just go off of another one, and then we would just need to block it from connecting to this cable here. If we want to keep the machines going along this line. We could run the machines off this way and run another cable off the back. And we could back the pattern providers to the back of this, which would mean we wouldn't have to make additional molecular assemblers for them. Ooh, Cat, you so smart. You so smart. You so smart. Do I have a tank? An empty tank. Do I have an empty tank in here? Empty tank. Empty tank. No. Okay, hang on. Can make a tank. not that one. Basic tank. Yeah. This one, this one, this one. Okay, grab me that. Here. Grab me that. Okay. What if we put... Grinch, did you get my dissolution chamber? I'm guessing your magnet picked it up. And my tank of lava. Oh. Probably time to move. Probably time to clean things out of the metal barrel. Oh, look! More fiery ingots. It's too funny. So funny. Alright. So let's come over here and let's put that there. I'm going to take... bunch of things to go deposit into the system. So deposit all of you. Not you. You go in here. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, we need to clean up our phantom messes. We need to come over here and make more tertium. Which is boom boom. And we'll clean out another row here. Do, 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 doot, 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 doot. Take that down. Next one up. Doot, 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 and doot, and doot. Lovely. Put you away. And we'll stop at the AE2 system to pick up glowstone. We need 16 per. Oh, and how much do we have? To make one is. Oh, and we're missing fluix dust. Okay, so the recipe for fluix dust. Huh. We don't have any fluix? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, as I say, that didn't seem right. I was pretty sure I still had fluix. Let's just do half of it for now. Lovely. And we'll put that in here for now. Okay, so now if I want the extended, I'm missing 12. Okay, I have the glowstone. Give you upgrades. 16 in here. 12 in there. Why isn't that outputting? There it goes. And people saw me online, so now they're going to start sending me more raid invites. Of course. I think that did speed up a little bit. I think that did help. So if we can get the dissolution chambers on the AE2 system, the only hiccup with those is the fluid piece of it, because I don't have the pink slime. And then the latex. But I think I can make some workarounds. I think we can do something here. Haven't checked it over here for a bit. That batch finished. Can make an ME drive and a fluid cell to hold liquid. Well, I don't have any drives yet or a drive bay to hold drives, so we haven't gotten that far. I could do a storage bus and connect it that way, or just keep it pre-filled with the right liquid. So like this one's like just filled with ether gas like all the time, so that's not a problem. We just have ether gas pre-filled in it. It does its thing, it's fine. This is the one I've been using for pink slime, but I don't have the Mobinator making pink slime all the time, because the ratios on liquid meat to pink slime are just atrocious. I end up with a gazillion times more liquid meat than I do pink slime. So I need to hook the liquid meat side up to a fluid trash can, so it just goes ploom. For manual crafting, I use 3 chambers with hoppers, then filling the liquid manually. Yeah, see, I've been doing the liquid part manually. The ether gas, and then the ether gas is auto filled fine. I think I can do the latex auto filled by just taking a tank over there and filling a new tank here, and then I just need to swap the tanks out every once in a while. It's the pink slime one that's going to give me fits. Like some severe fits. Alright, so here's this. I'm not going to need... Come on. Helps go the right way. Okay, so this is going to go here. And then I can do this. Where'd my cable go? Cable. All right. So then I can start a new cable out here. So that cable going out will have 8. And then I'll do a new cable going out here. And it can run this line out, and it should be able to handle 8. The only time it would be a conflict, I think, would be if for some reason the induction smelter and the dissolution chamber were both running, and for some reason something had to be running and using this molecular assembler at the same time. But that should work. Then what I can do is do this. Grinch, can you turn your magnet off, please, so that I can move this tank? They are off. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to move this tank. I'm going to put that tank in its place. So then I'm going to take this tank, and I'm going to put this tank here. And then I'm going to do this, and this is going to be this from the front pull. So there's the latex. And then this is going to be pull from the top. And then this is going to be output push to the top. Fluid output. We'll just leave that alone for now. Because usually they do not, most of the recipes I do not have a fluid output to deal with. If there is one, we'll have to put a tank on either side here. But that should let me auto-craft now. Why is that not filling? Oh, I have it backwards. Dang it. Okay, this input should be top pull disabled. Fluid input, this one should be pull, and this one should be... There we go. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. Let's do fluid input top pull. Hopefully at some point I'll pull that out. As I did not mean to push it in there. Okay. All right, so what do I usually make in the first stage is usually what I use the pity, right? Right? Yeah, pity. Which is still over here. Yes, because we haven't done industrial foregoing yet. All right, we're going to put you in here. Pity. We're going to do use in the dissolution chamber this one. All right, that's the one I want. So over here, use dissolution chamber, this one, and I want to take the latex out of the recipe because it's already going to be in the machine. I don't need to include it in the recipe. So then we're going to do this. And then that's going to go in here. Okay. So then we want to craft a simple machine frame. We need the recipe for the dark bimetal gear. So use here, recipe here, here. And then I need a recipe for the iron gear. That's going to be here. And I'm going to take that out because that is already in the machine. Okay, so then this one, we're going to do this. So because this is part of this recipe, I'm going to put it here. And then this is going to be our first gear recipe. Okay. Okay. Simple machine frame. Next. Start. Says it's crafting. It is crafting. Output, push. Okay, so it did not go out. Yep, I got orange square, push, to go up. I have it set right. Cancel that craft. Put you in there. Okay, let's try it again. Next. Start. Okay, go down here. It's making the bimetal gear. No, it's still stuck there. Does it need like does it need like a connection like this? No, because it doesn't connect. It shouldn't need an input bus or anything. Yours just work. Well, phooey. Oh, snap! Bad. Bad pickaxe. You are too breaky. Let's try. Do I have um? No, it should be push. Push. Extract red. Insert red. What the hell, game? That worked. Huh. Okay. I do not understand that, but okay. So we need another extended. So we need more black iron slates and we need more luminescence. So let's get a recipe for the black iron ingots. So black iron ingots, I have some. So the recipe for black iron ingots, that goes in the this goes here. And then over here we have the compressed iron ingots, hot bright graphite, and this. we should be able to put these in here. Oops. And say black iron ingot, craft 64 of these for me, go. And while it is making me more of those, I can come over here and I can craft 32 of these plates. For the pink slime, I could do the same thing that I'm doing with the ether gas and use a entangled block. Could do that. Put that in there. Okay. So we need luminescence again. So let us create recipes for the luminescence. So I don't have any in the system right now. Luminescence. Luminescence is this in the crystallizer. And then the recipe for this is going to be this in the magma crucible. Okay, so then I should be able to do this one can go in here, and this one should be able to go in here. Okay, so now I should be able to do extended one. It's now going to craft the glowstone it needs to craft the luminescence, so I don't have to craft it manually anymore. Start. So each step we build in one additional level of the machine can do it now. Okay, now this machine can do this step. Now we've added so that this machine can do this step. And I can then shift more of the responsibility of the process over to the AE2 system and less of the process that Cat has to do it. Step it, I like it. Or more like fake it till you make it. The process to make these is extremely slow. And that's even with the resonant integral components in there. So right now, this is holding everything else up. Oh, I should put that back in. Get that back. It's so slow. How are we doing over here? Not over here. Oh, we also have this stuff that needs to get cleaned out. Oh my lord. Some more stuff that needs to get thrown into the storage system. So many stuff and things. Okay, so now looking here. Okay, so you have begun. You made it all the way to advanced. So this is good. And I got 2 2/3 stacks of fiery blood off of 1 stack. Okay, I'm loving that for us. Actually, no. We're going to leave you in there. We'll need to get him some more pieces and parts. Okay, so you are now done. So now you should be processing you. Oh, maybe you've already finished. Are you done? No. No. You are not crafting. Okay, hang on. Auto input enabled. If I get you processing glowstone, will that get you moving again? No. Okay, something is wrong with that recipe. It does not want to work. Let's take a look at it again. Okay. Got it open. Input from the top. Output to the side. Auto input is enabled. That's enabled. Oh, wait, not that side. This side. That in there. Uh, uh. I mean, that's pretty much as straightforward as it can get. Nothing in there. No reason why you shouldn't run. And even though there's stuff in there, I have it set to ignore, so it should go ahead and go. Ah. It's not the crystallizer that's having the problem, it's the magma crucible. Oh! I bet it's not crafting because it has nowhere to store the glowstone. I have no fluid drives or anything like that. And it doesn't recognize that the fluid tanks in the machine will hold excess fluid. I bet that's the problem. I bet that's the problem. Okay, so how bad is an ME drive so that we could have a fluid drive of energized glowstone? I'm guessing it's very bad. And I am right. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's not really okay. We're just pretending it's okay at this point. Okay, so this is a problem, but it's a problem we can fix. We can fix this problem. Okay. So a 1K ME storage component is enough to make matter balls. A 64K storage component is needed for singularities. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Takes an engineering, a silicon, a logic, and a calculation press to make. And a skystone tank. Do I have an extra one of each of those? Oh, I don't have an extra. Oh, wait. But I have. Let me grab my. Whoop. Grab my Silk Touch one again. I didn't need all three of these. Save them until we need them. Alright, so if I grab one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. I need a stone cutter. How have we not grabbed an extra stone cutter? Unbelievable. Fortunately, that's easy to make, but I would have thought for sure we would have grabbed an extra one by now. Okay, it's all good. It is all good. I'm getting one of these. I'm totally getting one of these. Okay, so there's that. And then I need a skystone tank. I know I've got skystone over here. We grabbed backpacks of skystone. Okay, so here, skystone tank. What am I missing? The thing at the top. Oop. Quartz glass. Quartz. I'm gonna put you here. Or not. Hang on. Grab you again. Nope, not. Okay, back here. Okay, so then sky steel block with lava makes these printed accumulation circuits. So how do I make sky steel ingots? Oh, because of course there's a B for it. Sky stone, iron ingot, and charged certus with lava in a reaction chamber. Or you can throw sky stone, iron ingots, and charged certus into lava in the world. Well, it's really not feasible to have a pool of lava sitting around in our world because we're on a wooden platform in the sky. Yeah, no. I just made a matter condenser. That's doable. Let's see about making... Where did I put it? There it is. Let's try making this vibration chamber. I need that fluix. Give me a fluix. Oh, that finished it. Come on. Oh, that already went up. Never mind. I'm so used to picking it up. So we should be able to get our extended... So one of you can now process. I'm going in multiple directions at once, which is never a good thing because now my mind is diverting and I'm like trying to figure out what the right direction to go is. Okay. Molecular assembler. Okay, so this is going to go here. And then I made a molecular assembler, but I didn't need it yet, so we'll just leave it up here. So then the third one is going to be this setup. So first of all, I need to pick up this. Not sure where the flint came through. Okay, so then I need an empty tank. I need another empty tank. Hang on. A basic tank. Basic tank. I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to do fluid input, change that to push. So then it's going to empty itself, which is very kind of it. Okay, so it is empty. So then we're going to pick up this tank and this machine. And we're going to take up this, and this, and this. Okay. So then we can also take Now I know where the flint came through. I broke my pulverizer. What the hell? JC is finally done with work. JC, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Good grief, you. I know. It's for a good cause. I've been so busy while you've been working. Look at me go. We have a nice little bank of machines here, and all of these have extended pattern providers, and each one of them are paired with a molecular assembler. I have now moved. This can now come off. I have now moved all of the dissolution chambers from where they were, and I've flipped them to the opposite side of the machines here. And they also have extended pattern providers, except for the third one. We're almost done with that one. But strangely enough, I have to use some sort of pipe to get the output out of the item for some reason. So this is going to come from the front. Then this output is going to get pushed to the left. And then here, we're going to do, this is going to be, we'll go pink, because this is the pink slime machine. And then this is going to be insert pink, turn it on, and turn the extract off. So this same cable can handle the red coming from the latex machine, and it can handle the pink coming off of the pink slime machine, which is pretty cool. Then we're going to take the ether gas here, and then this is going to be pull from the top. This is going to be pull from the front, and this is going to be this is going to be push to the right, and I will set up a cable on that side of it as soon as we get our thing set up. So far, so good. We've run into a little hiccup in that my machine will not process my pattern for energized glowstone. And I suspect it's because the system does not have a fluid drive to hold energized glowstone. I think that's the reason. So we're diverting our path to working on getting a drive bay next. That's next on our list of things to work on. But so far, our bookworms are doing their job. Right now, they're hanging out up there in the bookcases, which are in the bookcases. in the backpacks. I'm not sure what they're doing up there. If they're just moving things between the backpacks, I'm kind of confused why they're up there, but okay, they're working. The only thing the storage system is connected to are these 27 backpacks. So if all they're doing is moving stuff around between 27 backpacks, okay, I guess that's fine. Not exactly sure what they're doing, but it's working. This is the important thing. That's the very important thing. And we still have the storage scanner up there. And this is connected to all of the item vaults as well as the backpacks. So we can see the one-of items that are sitting in all of the item vaults. They're still accessible should there be something in there that we do need. We should be able to access them that way and get them out for crafting purposes should we need them. Like if we need the potions for some sort of craft, which we did do some crafting today. We did make charms of flying, and Calyx let us use his crafting setup to make them unbreakable. So my flying problems should hopefully be behind me now. Hopefully. Oh, now we're missing calculation processors. Okay. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Which one are you? This one. Boom, boom. Did I have extra silicon on here, mate? I did. That might be the next thing we need to hook up is that circuit one, because if we can get that hooked up for better processing of these circuits, that would be pretty darn handy. That's for sure. I may have to get another drink. We have 2 hours of stream left, and I finished my drink. And I'm definitely going to need it if I have to keep talking. Oh. But we have working AE2. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It is building us the components to grow our AE2 system and our auto crafting capabilities. So I am happy beyond belief that it is working so far. Our next step is we need to get the pink slime set. So we're going to need an entangled block. So that is this one, which involves this, which involves this, which involves this. So boom, boom, that. Then boom, 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 that. Which is then use that, that, use. Okay. How have I not completed those quests before? I've made multiple entangled blocks. Hashtag confused. Like, okay. Where are the... Oh, they're probably in the system now. Oh, and this thing is now backed up. Yep. Since I'm just using a regular little barrel, it does not have a lot of room for crafting. So, oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Do. That goes in here. Not that, not that, not that. This one. Do. Okay, and then we'll do these. Not that. Okay, that's, oop, and that. Okay. Boom, boom. Then I need redstone. Boom, boom. So then it is this, this, and this. Where are my piglin brute spawners? That's not them. I'd leave them here. No. Well, shoot. Oh, that's right. That's what we were waiting on. Here. Here's that. Okay, now you can go. Where did I put those 4 piglin brute spawners? Oh, I didn't get all of these yesterday. Clean that up. I had them in And a backpack with my umbrella. I'm sure they were. Not there. Did they end up in one of storage? I'm going to assume that these are them. And if not, they're them now. Boom, boom. And put that in there. And this is going to be slow because it's got to craft all of those. Right. Okay, so then this goes, oops. This goes in here. And this is the one that's going to go here. And then we have, this is going to go here, here. And then we have, this is going to go on color yellow. This is going to go yellow insert, turn that one off. Okay, so that is yellow. And I can do that. And then going forward, this needs to be the entangled block that is already reserved for ether gas. And we have two tanks of ether gas as backups already. Okay. Perfect. So now my entangled block is gonna go here. And then I need to find my thing that looks like a fork. This looks like a fork. Okay. So then I need to go to the Mobinator. Alright, gonna do that block. And fly. Back over here and Select that block. Put you in there. Okay. So that is going to take the pink slime. And then this is where I want to change this. Put this up one. And then I need one of those fluid. Where's one of my fluids? Shoot, I'm out of fluid extractions. No, wait, there's one right there. Okay, so you're going to go there. Okay, so you go there. You're going to insert red, red. So you're that's weird. Where did the liquid meat go? Hmm, that's weird. Okay, now I have speed upgrades, but I don't have a filter saved. So hang on. So we're going to go ender filter. We want one of these. And we're going to do this one, whitelist, and we want drat. All right, well, hopefully that works. Well, Oh, that's an item filter. I want liquid. Oh, jeez. Hey, Goofy, that's an item filter. I need a fluid. No wonder it no worky. Basic fluid filter. Let's try again. Hey! Jeez. Okay, so we want the liquid meat to go over here. I know I'm gonna have to reset the thing, but that's okay. Put this here, put this here, and put this here. Oh, but I didn't make another. Hang on. I need more fluid conduit. I need another one of these. I need another fluid conduit. This. Oh no. What am I missing? Clear glass. Well, it's a good thing I know how to make clear glass. Hello? What am I missing? Hashtag EnderIO clear glass. Of course, it's EnderIO clear glass. EnderIO clear glass is glass that's been cooked. Hop over here, hop over here. Hello, you please make me some clear glass that it will like. Then, vroom, vroom, vroom. Hey, thank you. Back. Okay. And that there. And this is going to be extract pink, insert, oops, insert and this one is going to be fluid. Pink slime. Okay, so this one will only extract pink slime to this side, and liquid meat will go to this side. Okay. So then I need my stick again. So I'm going to change this to be that. room. Oh no, no, that's Grinch. This is definitely Grinch. Grinch's Mobinator, which I have borrowed. Oh, I forgot one thing. Dang it! Hang on. I forgot the fluid trash can, which I don't think we've made yet. Okay. Ow! Ow! Hashtag was not ready. Did not have sword out. Did not put coal in the machine yet. Okay. Now there's an elephant. Why is there an elephant? Oh my freaking god. Seriously? Seriously. Sir, all I can see is your tail. Seriously. Grinch has managed to trap an elephant. No, he doesn't care. Oh, come on. Sir. Sir. I know you're not happy about being trapped in here. Your little tail is wagging, not to mention this llama looks very uncomfortable. Dude. I know. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't have an ascended coin to buy artifact shards. Yes, Mr. Elephant, I hear you. My gosh. I appreciate you visiting. Yes, I do, really. Dude, dude. I mean, this is just wrong. So wrong on so many levels. Thanks for coming. Now it's time to go. Goodbye. Oh my god. He'll despawn in a minute. That's just hilariously funny. Okay, now I have to go deal with that issue. I have to get, without dying, I have to get the coal in the coal generator so it will run and start making me pink slime, which should take care of the Mr. Beastie who's trying to kill me. Oh, he despawned. This makes me happy. Okay, so this is inserting on red, red, red. Okay. Good there. Get the range. Well, now you are not killing him. Oh, because I didn't turn this on. Okay, let's try that again, boys and girls, shall we? There we go. Like, with the difficulty up at 980, I don't know how many I want to put down. I'm a little afraid. It's fine. It's... I can't hover too far up or I get hit by the iron spikes near the ceiling. So let's... Alright, so we should be able to... Let me land. We should be able to see if there is pink slime now in the machine. Oops, over here. Oh, hell yeah, there's pink slime in the machine. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom. Okay, so we can now write the recipe for the next tier of machine, or frame. So the simple, we did the simple. So the next, whoops, I'll take the simples out. So now the next recipe there is for the advanced. The advanced is the one that goes in the pink slime. So you're going to go in here. Okay. So you are going to need a recipe for the bimetal gear. And similar to what we did before, we're going to put the recipe for the bimetal gear right underneath that. Okay, and then we're going to put this in there. I'm going to take these, go put them back in the system. Put the spawners back in the system. This is going in here. 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 That can go in the system. That can go in here. That goes over here. Lovely. Okay. So that's back in the system. So now we're looking to make the advanced. So advanced. Oh, I didn't take the pink slime out of the recipe. Oh, that my bad. My bad. I goofed that up. That's my bad. Because we are pre-filling the machines with the liquid. We're taking the liquid out of the recipes. It does mean we have to sort of keep track of the source of our fluids, but it's okay. So we're going to do 2 of these. Boom. When we come over here, we should be able to see. Well, they're not there. Did they craft already? They did! Yes! Okay. So then the advanced get made into the supreme. So we're going to come over here. We're going to do use here supreme. Take the ether gas out. And then we need a recipe for the vibrant. Like that. Okay. So then this is going to be this on the top row, this on the bottom row. So then we're going to do supreme. So we are missing recipes for energetic alloy nuggets and vibrant alloy nuggets. So that's easy. So vibrant alloy recipe for the nuggets and energetic alloy nuggets. And then we're going to put those with the corresponding gears that they're being used for. So this one gets that nugget. This one gets that nugget. And then we're going to come back here for a supreme machine frame. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we have auto-crafted a supreme machine frame. Now, we can use that in the induction smelter to make a machine frame. So we're going to go back over here, use in the induction smelter for a machine frame. We don't have an auto crafting option yet for plates. Because the recipe for this is this. An Ad Astra compressor. What's the recipe for that? Oh, that's easy. Hey, let's make one of those. Do. Come here, you. And then should be, hang on. Let's go. It should be just cooking these, yeah. Go pour a bunch of these into the furnace. And go put these in the system. That can totally make 9 plates at once. Yeah, I'm on board for that. Wait. I need... Give me 2 of those. Give me that. We're gonna put you right here. Boom. We're gonna need... I don't suppose we have more tertium in here. Oops. We do not. Have we by any chance mined some more in the time we've been... I missed. We have not. But I do have some of this, which I can use that. Mr. Elephant, I hear you. Grab that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, put you in there. Okay, the machine frame recipe goes in here. This is a general crafting recipe. It can go there. But then I'm gonna need... We have sidetracked about 3 million different ways here, which is absolutely not surprising in the least. Not in the least. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's watch that cook. I'm going to be right back. Give me just one moment. I'm back. Okay. All right. So we are going to get all right. I'm thinking, see, those have to go in a multi-servo press. I don't think those can go in, oh Lord. Why did I look at that? I won't know if I don't check. Yeah, they do not. Okay, so this one I'm still going to have to do this. the compressor can do 9 at a time, that's going to be really fast for making plates. Now, if it's only steel it does it on, I'm maybe not as impressed, but if you could do iron ones too, that would be very helpful. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Do. And it's probably got to make some of those ingots that take so long. And tonight I will have to sit and make acceleration cards for all of these different things. So many acceleration cards I will need to make. I would like to try to remember to get upgrades in the machines as we go, which would be better than trying to go back and remember to do it later. Because guess what? I will not remember to do it later. I guarantee you I will not remember to go back and do it later. Yep, that's what it's waiting on. These things are so slow. I may I think if I put 2 more of the resonant integral components in there, those stack, so it should be 4 times 4 times 4, right? 2 more of these or 2 more of these? 2 more of these. Okay. Because I saw they did stack, but I thought these stacked as well. And if this is a scale factor of 4, wouldn't it be better to double up on these? Oh. Alright, so there's that. Take that down here. Alright, we're going to put this here. And we already have the molecular assembler, which is going to go on that side. Side config. So input pull, output push. Redstone control never on. Okay, so that should be right. And what I want to make is the steel plate here. And I want to use the compressor and do it in 9. Right. So you're going to go here. All right. And that is, now I got to think here, this, oh, and this needs a cable, cable, cable. Okay, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 6 on that cable. Right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that cable. So I also need one for that. Okay, so then, so now I should be able to make a machine frame. Which I didn't need to use the compressor. I had enough steel plates. Okay, so there is the machine frame. Perfect. This is very good. I need a recipe for, oops, recipe for the pity. Put that there. And then that and that don't have recipes, but that one does, which is that. And that. Okay. Okay. All right. So then we were trying to make the what is it we were trying to make? It was the, we had the matter condenser, and that is used as part of this recipe. So we wanted to make a vibration chamber. Okay, which means we need an energy acceptor. Did we have energy acceptor in here yet? Energy, we did not. So let's do this. Energy acceptor, like that. Let's do that. Energy acceptor. Yes. Okay. There's that. Then do use reaction chamber. Okay. That one needs... Oops. That doesn't get power that way. That would be the one that would be like up here. Do, 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 do. That. Awesome. Okay, so now I need... Now I gotta think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although I don't think I necessarily want them there because I still have to have a pattern provider. But they would be drawing their energy from the AE2 system, so they don't need to be down on the power line. Let me think here. Interesting. These are online, so these two machines must be connected to this. These are all on the same channel. No, they're not. No, they have to be. This one's on a different channel. This one, the bottom one, is going on the channel going down. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need that that network scanning tool. Oh, what's it called? Network analyzer. We can do that. One momento. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. Back here. Network analyzer. Give me that. Okay. That's not it. No, that's what I want. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. So I have 7 channels going off that direction. That cable can only handle 8. Okay. Okay. So the question now is, where does it make the most sense to put these? So that cable is almost full. But this cable is only just starting. Okay, so we do, where's the cable go? I need to lock the spaces in this bag so that the cable always goes back to the same place instead of randomly other places. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this, this. Yes, let's do that. Come on. There we go. Okay. Can I do... No, because I need more black iron slate, and I am missing the tertium. So we know we need 2 and 3. That's it. Yep, we could do that. Do my brain is just going 100 miles an hour right now, and it's hard for me to like talk and be thinking at the same time. So sorry if I'm not being very communicative of what my thought process is right now. I think I want to get that reaction chamber up first because I think there's a lot of recipes we can use for it. And I'm wondering if maybe like this next row, maybe I make that machines that are not requiring RF power, but make it like AE2 machines. So the power is going to be coming from the AE2 connection is sort of what I'm thinking. So if I put these two here, so this one would go here, and then this one's going to go here. Then once they get a connection here, then they'll be able to be used for processing. So we need to go make more tertium. Pronto. So we're going to grab this and this. Go over here. Grab a row of this. And then boom, 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 boom. 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 Take that out, put that in there, move it there. Boom, boom, boom. Put that there, put that there, cut that in half, process that, split that in half, put that in half. That goes there. Lovely. Boom, boom. Okay, and then grab the glowstone. Grab all of the stuff that needs to go. Which is the stuff that needs to get put back in the system. Yeah, definitely I think number 1 is going to be putting the output connection to that barrel. I think that's going to be like number 1 thing I need to get done because that I think will be very helpful. And I'm running around with my gear out on. That's not going to be helpful at all. Like, dude, boom. Okay. And then I put the glowstone away, didn't I? Come back here. Alright, it's 16 per. So that means I need 32 tertium. So I'm gonna just put 32 of you in there, and you get rolling. Then let's go ahead and do JC's idea on the flux. And just make 2 of those. And I'm gonna need 4 gears. Grab those. I'm gonna just go ahead and make a whole thing of gears because I have a feeling I'm gonna make much volume of these. Pasta's so good for dinner's finally made. Good deal. I don't know what we're having tonight. I think the plan was gonna be breakfast for dinner, so it's gonna be sausages and French toast. Because we were supposed to have hamburgers last night, but the wrong thing got rethawed. So instead of hamburger patties, it was sausage patties. So instead, we had pork chops on the grill, which were delicious. But Grinch had to grill out in that heat last night. So hot. But they were delicious, so it was worth it. But it was so hot. So don't want him outside cooking again today. So I think it's gonna be breakfast for dinner. So it'll be sausage, patties, and French toast. So that'll be yummy. I think we have maybe like one more day of this heat because the front's supposed to come through tonight. So hopefully tomorrow it's gonna be much cooler. And then it'll be much better. Do that. Okay, there's 2 of those. So if I put 3 of those, it's our preheating season. Yeah, right? Okay, so the recipe that is so slow is the stellarium ingot. So let's make I make 30 stellarium. I mean, that's faster. August and September are historically the hottest and most humid months here. Well, I mean, that is your prime hurricane season, right? Yeah. So, yeah, that to look forward to. Yay! So, I'd say that's definitely faster. Would it be better to have an extra one of those in there? The La Nina is here, so it might be slower this year, which, I mean, that would not be a bad thing. can we make the, let's see, the components. So components. So these, if we did, oh, pristine, stellar, ooh, melodium. We need pristine, abyssal, dragon steel. Yeah, we're stuck behind dragon steel. We can't do dragon steel. Hardened, we can do hardened. So there's the recipe for hardened. Then here is reinforced. There's reinforced. And then here is resonant. So there's resonant. So this recipe we need lumium gears. So we can do lumium gears. Then this recipe needs signalum gears. Ugh, I'm always putting that extra I in there. There are those. And then this one needs enderium gears. There are those. Okay, so let's put those recipes in. And I'm going to put the gear recipes in there. And then let's put these down here because I'm not anticipating having necessarily tons of recipes in here. So hopefully there's room down there. So if I wanted to make another resonant component, I am missing lumium and enderium. Okay, so we need recipes for... If I click on this recipe, I need to go to the induction smelter and get the recipe for lumium. And then I need to go to here, 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 go to the induction smelter, and go here for the recipe for enderium. Then I go down here, go here, and we put these two recipes in here. Oops. So now here. All right, so now if I put in the recipe for this, I'm missing diamond dust. All right, so now how can I make diamond dust? Diamond dust. In the pulverizer. Perfect. So we just need to do this recipe here, that. In the pulverizer. Okay. So now can I do one of these? Yes. Now, that's probably going to take a few minutes. That did not take that long at all, really. Pleasantly surprised. Okay. So now let's go down here. Let's swap out one of these for one of these. Oh, gotta take that out. No, cannot stack it. Okay. All right, so all of these should have one. I thought in Ragnamod we were stacking those. I could be wrong. Entirely possible. Did we get those all done? Yes, you are all done. Oh, let's go do another batch of these over here. Keep these rolling. There's that. Oh. Prediction. Here. Here. 64 of those. Start. Forgot to run downstairs first. Okay, give you another thing to go. Okay, so I should be able to do 2 more extended. Yes. 2 more extended. That's definitely going faster, I think. Oh, never mind. It was using the ones we'd already made. I think it is helping, so this is a good thing. There's one. Wait, did I already craft one and now I'm crafting 2 more? Oh, no, it finished one of the 2. Nice. Okay, so now we need the molecular assemblers to go with it. So 2 of those. Great. All right, so we take these down. Okay, so then we're going to put one there and one there. And then we'll put so then this cable coming out should now be at 1, 2, 3, right? Yes, we're at 3. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. So then if we're looking at the reaction chamber and we click at use, like a lot of these use water, so we could pre-fill it with water. Some of these do use lava, so we might want to set up a second one for lava. Like this one, which is the one we're looking at we need, is a lava one. It needs charged Certus with iron and sky stone to make 64 sky steel ingots. Which I still have to make the matter balls. Oh, I forgot about the matter balls. Like, I totally forgot about the matter balls. But this thing does not need to be connected to the network to be running, right? I just need to have, it needs a 1K or a 64K. So I need a 1K storage component. So that's this thing. So we're going to do it with that. And let's go put it down here. So there's a 1K. And then I need our hydro pump. So let's go on this side, water block, and then hydro pump, which is then going to require also a fluid port. So those three things. I'm going to do this, and this, and this hydro pump. Do I have what I need to make a hydro pump? Boom, boom. I need 2 water buckets. I'm missing the blue crystals. How am I missing the blue crystals? Oh, I know why. Because they're all still in here. I haven't put the crystals in yet. Alright, there's blue crystals. And then I need 2 buckets of water. Which I can do that. Oh, I need a machine base. Okay. So that is here, recipe, here, 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 here. actually move that, move that, move that, move that, move that. Okay. Now can I make a hydro pump? Yes. All right. I have now automated the hydro pump. You can now take that off of our list. So there's hydro pump. So now I should be able to set this up over in our sort of miscellaneous area over here. Right? So we should be able to put it in... Yeah, let's put it right here. There's that. And we'll put... Wait. We go in here first and put that there. Condense items into matter balls. And then do... Oh! It's kind of slow. Not gonna lie. Hang on a second. I got an idea. Got an idea. Oh. Ah. Okay, then I'm gonna take the cardboard box, one of these. My cardboard box back. I preserved what I had already done. Okay, that's what I wanted. Take that off, take that off. That should be then filling. Okay, so then I want to make 1, 2, say 4 more. Oh, we need aluminum nuggets. Okay, we need a recipe for aluminum nuggets. Do that. Aluminum nuggets. Boom, boom, boom. Then I need buckets of water. 2 per, and I wanted to make 4, so I need 8 buckets of water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so then pump 4, start. Item filter. I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to bring matter balls on. It's almost like I knew I was going to need it. Amazing. Okay, so then we're going to put one on that side, one on that side, one on top, and one on that side. So if I have it pumping in from all the different directions, that will speed it up. There is our first matter ball. So then I need, oh, it's right there. This and this. So this is going to be on the floor underneath. This is going to be right here. And then this is going to filter for matter balls. And it's going to extract on green. And it's going to deposit on lime green. So there are our matter balls. And then I believe I have over here some barrel upgrades. Right there. Here. Two of you. Perfect. All right. So that is just going to keep filling with the water and producing me matter balls. And then we can use matter balls in the reaction chamber with lava to make a singularity. And then we can use the singularity in the inscriber with an inscriber calculation press and an inscriber engineering press to make the inscriber accumulation press, which then that with the sky steel ingot makes us printed accumulation circuits. There is a method to this madness. So these crafts are using lava. And I have lava in a tank. So this gets back to the, we need some fluid drives. Which takes us back to here. Which we're working on this one. But we need another ME controller and we need some occultism. Oh my goodness. So how can we do the ME controller? that. We did the ME acceptor already, right? I think we did. Looking to build ME drive. So we should do this, this, this. And this I'm going to put over here because it's just, since it's ME related, we'll put it over there. So for the ME drive, oh, we can definitely do some of that. Just a second. Do. There's a nice big stockpile of the HOP graphite ingots. So we'll get a bunch of those in the system. And a little bit of the skystone blocks. So now those are in there. Okay, and then dark steel nuggets. So we need a recipe for dark steel nuggets. That is easy enough to do. And we'll put that there. ME drive. Fluix block. Do I have enough for one of those? Or no, I need 4 blocks worth. Oh yeah, I have enough. Now we will dump that in here. So that is just missing our accumulation processor and the tier 4 dimensional storage stabilizer. That's going to be some serious occultism. So the accumulation processor, so that in the reaction chamber. See, I think we are going to want 2 reaction chambers. Unless I'm processing fluids, which I can't until I have the drives. Although I can do the water part I can do the fluids manually and still do the recipes. I just need to put the fluid in manually. Which I could do. Alright, so this is a reaction chamber recipe to take the water out for now. So that's a reaction chamber recipe. That would be this one. Okay. And then this one is a silicon slicer recipe. Do this for now. I might be filling the fluid in on this one manually also. Okay. And then recipe, circuit slicer here, take the fluid out there. So that one's lava, that one's water. And redstone. Okay. Which that is this and this. Let me go ahead and get that processed. Okay. The other piece of that is occultism. So it is a severe as permanent confinement. After we've done a severe as permanent confinement, after we've done a Striger's higher binding, after we've done a Xevious' spectral compulsion, but we also have to deal with these tiny inscribed dark rune stones. Oh, so we have to do those rune stones that we've been making over in Evilcraft. We have to do those through imbuement chambers. Okay. That's not hard. That's completely doable. So we just have to see if we're going to have enough room in here to do more of these. I didn't put the signs down, which is my bad. So I'm going to have to look up which these two are and put signs down. And then see, do I have room for a couple more here? Or if not, there's probably going to have to be some occultism going on down another level here, because I still have lots of room here. 'Cause I'm expecting this area is going to be more machines. And I want this area to be dedicated to my mystical ag. So that's my expectation, is mystical ag is going to be this whole area over here. And at some point, these are going to, I'm going to run into some of these that I want to have in production to be more available for use. Although some of them I'm just doubling or tripling up. And so there's going to be stuff available in here. So like, oh, the honey essence I'm already down on row 2 on. You know, these are on row 2. I'm starting to populate row 2 here. The idea being, once the backpack here gets full, we should have enough to do the pieces and parts for tier 1 and tier 2 for the ultimate essence piece. That's the theory anyway. We'll see if that is what comes to fruition or not. But I think that's going to be my goal for tonight. I'm going to try and get the ME drives purchased. I think, if I remember correctly, you can get through here. You can get fluid cell housings from the Amadron. So I can make the fluid cell that goes inside and buy my housings if I need to. But having, I think, I think the reason I'm not able to craft my fluids is I need the fluid cells. So at a minimum, I think I'm going to want a drive with fluid cells for any fluids that we run across here. Unless I pre-fill the machines in this manner. Although I pre-filled them for the latex, the pink slime, and the ether gas, and that worked. But if I'm crafting the liquid and needing it for the recipe, I need to have it, I think, in the system on a digital, partitioned a digital fluid drive, is what I suspect why it won't craft the energized glowstone, because it doesn't have anywhere to save the energized glowstone during the crafting process. So we will try to remedy that, but I have the start of a pretty cute little AE2 system here. I've got a ton of machines that are now autocraft capable. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of that little. It was a very productive day. We got the system hooked up. We do need to. I need to make a bunch of cable and extend that cable a little bit farther so that it plugs into Grinch's input barrel for the system. And then move the storage bus that is currently here over there. Because then it will output over there instead of in this barrel. I just wanted this for streaming purposes for this weekend, but then it should output to the system and get deposited in the appropriate location, which for most of our stuff should be a stackable item. The only problem is if it's a non-stackable item and it ends up going into the vaults, the AE2 system won't be able to see it anymore. Then I'd have to go to the storage scanner to retrieve my craft item. But that's not a huge problem. I can do that. But we were able to get a lot of stuff auto-crafted and add a bunch of new machines to our setup, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. The chest monster is not quite completely gone, but it's getting there, mostly gone. There's still several chests that need to get pulled down and moved. So the ice and snow, there's some crystals over here that need to go. There is a bunch of chests over here related to blood magic. All of these need to go. There is some stuff over here related to blood magic that it can go. So there's still some cleanup and stuff that need to happen. But otherwise, the new storage system is doing very well. And the AE2 system is doing very well also. I think in the future, what I'll do is I will probably build more controllers, build a larger controller up higher, and then have it extend down to a ground level, quote unquote, ground level terminal for access. But then we'll have the controllers up higher that allows us to do the wireless rings and things like that jutting out into different directions and things. But we'll probably do that up on a controller ring that's hanging up in the air and then reaching down to where this current position is. So that's sort of the image I have in my head. We'll see how long it takes me to make that a reality. But yeah, that is our Sunday stream. I hope you enjoyed this weekend's imposter syndrome content. That is my alarm. It is time to go get a Kumidori from a long day at work. Thank you so much. We had a 5.5 hour stream, which is pretty good. I'm going to enjoy my day off, play some Minecraft without having to talk, and try to keep working on this AE2 stuff, getting some more of thermal done, get more AE2 stuff built out, get a little more progress, and in progression, we need to head to Venus to get more calorite and be able to open up Ratlantis. So maybe by next weekend, we might be able to look for Botania. And look at that. We're 9 points away from hitting 1,000 difficulty. I'm doomed. I'm going to start dying a lot now, aren't I? Yikes. Yep. That'll happen this evening, won't it? I'll hit 1,000 difficulty. Oh dear. So that'll put me third. Has Rig hit 1,000 difficulty yet? Am I the third one to do it? I'm either third or fourth on the server to hit 1,000 difficulty. I'm not sure if Rig's made it yet. I know Grinch and Calyx have. Once all of us Rig has. Okay, so I'm fourth. Once we get all of us up to 1,000 difficulty, we can go take on Keep Kayla. Ha 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 ha. We'll walk in the door and we'll all instantly die. It'll be great. I kid. I kid. I mostly kid. But thank you so much for everyone joining me and the stream streaks and resubs and everything else that's happened this weekend. It is so much appreciated. I love you all. And we will catch you next time with more imposter syndrome. I'm Katiana. Grinch was here earlier, and we will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.